Okay. Okie dokie. Let's get going. Let's see how much credits we have. We have vibe coded our way almost to the budget. Oh dear me. Okay. What do I want to do? I want to just check one thing. Okay. We are Gucci. Let's check this. Okay, so what I want to do, I want to check a few things. Let's go back to West Ham. Okay, so that's running. Localhost. There's the T2A. Server-side rendering. There's my next example. That's that. That's this. And then we have Google. Okay. So if I want to just sign up, big man, let's call it that. Let's call it that. I want to just sign up. I'm going to use a new email. I'm going to use a new email. Okay, I'm just going to test my auth flow. Oh, hello. Oh mate, I just came back on. I luckily did eat. I've got a meal deal on my way for dinner, but I'm just here to finalize and test this app because there's a few things that needs to be done before the demo can go. In about 2 hours, I want this to be finalized for the demo. So what would be really useful, titled, if you could actually go onto and just play around with this link. So this is the actual website for the app right now. I'm gonna, if you could actually just play around with that would be perfect. Like, just tell me if you run into a bug or something, like something's not working or whatever it may be. Okay, let's log in. Invalid credentials. Let me just try. Don't chat. Okay, let me just try something. Okay, so that's good. That works. So that worked. Okay. Now let's go back and log out. Do I want to log out? I don't want to log out yet. Let's go back to here. That doesn't even work. Why did it do that? Why did it? Okay, so it does log you out. It just doesn't give you any indication of it. Okay, so that's a bit messed up. What I'm gonna do first is actually just work with this. Okay. Okay. Since we have integrated Superbase, we do need to. I'm gonna actually formulate this in this first. That's where that thumbnail came from, by the way, if you're wondering. GitHub basics. Okay. Model domain. Session management. That's not what I want. Super SSR. Is that the one which doesn't public? That's a private post. Sending to a media code. There we go. Okay. What do you think would add extra? Okay. Change of plans slightly. We can fully use the term second brain now for our branding because we have integrated Superbase into the application, so we no longer need to send. Yeah, titled. If you let me know, if you find like any bugs or like you're finding an error page on that link, that'd be lovely. But if you're just chilling, vibing, that's all good too. Attempt to sign up. To a Stripe page. Sign up to this to. Also, there's some UI changes I need to make, and the actual functionality I need to build out more. So hopefully whilst I do that, you boys catch up with that video and then we can plan the launch. After launch, we can discuss other things. Sorry, I'm just messaging some of my boys who are technically my business partners as well, but it's an interesting. Yeah, no, thank you, titled. So there's kind of three things on the agenda. There's some UI fixes, that precisely. Also there's a T2A bit. which isn't that like. Let me come back. You're right. You're completely right. Let's go back to the dashboard. So like this is a bit odd. I completely agree. Okay, that's an issue. Also, this join T to A isn't needed because we have it right here, so I can literally just get rid of that. Oh, that got accepted. Okay. Let's check it out on Superbase. So you're telling me, okay, so this email, okay, got accepted there, which definitely shouldn't get accepted. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna put some more error management into the wait list then. Thank you. Okay, that's on the cards. Let me note that down. Okay. Okay. I need to use my own app. I actually should. UI fixes waitlist error handling. Okay, also title. This is a very simple idea and I'm just trying to ship it out quickly, but do you have any thoughts as to how dashboard okay, that's what the hell? You're telling me that updated this early? What? Okay, this quickly. Use action state. Use. No, that's not what I want then. Okay, well, another bug. Oh, is it really? Is it really bad on mobile? Oh dear. Okay. I think UI is probably more of the simpler things to handle, so I'm just gonna leave that till after I get more functionality going. And what I'm not liking. Is it? Why has it been renamed that? Form data. Okay, let me check it out on. Yeah, actually, sorry. Let me do that in a little bit because I just want to be efficient. But this is not fun. I don't know why we're getting these issues. Form.get. Form data should be... Form data.get. What does use action state actually do? Use React state. Oh no, use form state. Use action state React DOM. Okay, so that's fine. But then I just need to know what this form state. Okay, let's just try that. Form. Thoughts and action. What the? Okay, oh, we got another person. Who's watching? Who's watching? Anyone know how to properly use form action? That will be very blessed. Okay, I'm just going to give it to good old GPT. Now I'm going to go back to React, use React, use form state, React DOM, use form 1, 2. Let's put it back here. What has happened to use form state? Has it just got deprecated? Okay. Use form state from React DOM has been named to use action state. Okay, literally is actually deprecated. Okay. Undo. Lovely. We also get another error, wasn't it? Log in. We get this error. Type error. The login action page is completely right. Going to update UI after functionality. Cool. Updates. Oh yeah, I'm just responding titled in this so that other people can respond to. Can see the response. Okay, login. Let's go to login. GG. What is the type of form data? Okay, nice. Trusting GPT. Form data dot. Interface. Okay, nice. That should be good. Okay, that should have solved this. Anybusiness@gmail.com. Okay. Cursor, bring this here. What did I want? I wanted my password. What is going on here? Oh, that's going to be logging it to here, isn't it? Okay, they're undefined for some weird reason. Why are they undefined? Login form data as string. I have done it your way, but the email and password is undefined. Okay, I see. What is the better solution? Okay, I'm going with option 1 then. Okay. Name the local. Okay. Okay, so that means it's not. I don't want to go there. Interface level data. How do I access the form data with the simpler solve? Okay. I get this issue. Name, password. Damn. Another one of those where I have no clue what... Okay. That makes sense. Get this linter issue. is pending to get similar loading functionality. Is the previous state also formed an object or form data? Is this the correct typing way? What's actions? Sick, that works. Okay, lovely. Log out. Okay, we can update this. Definitely can update this. It's a button again, isn't it? Where are you, button? Can't we refactor this to utilize the similar methodology we used for login with action state, but use our logout function from the action pay file. Action. Okay. Sign up. Log in, sign up. Bro, I'm telling you, AI, bro, you don't understand, bro, Sam. AI is crazy right now. Like it's actually made me realize I need to cook. I need to cook quickly, otherwise I'm gonna get cooked. Um, okay. Come on, super base. Go off. Redirect. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Okay. And now we're gonna update. What I don't like though is this. Because this is gonna stop our app from deploying. No overload matches is called. I don't even know what the fuck. That's a TypeScript error, but I have no fucking clue what that means. Okay, we'll solve that after we fix this page. Logout page. Okay. Form state action. I don't know why it's a page though. I just went. I'm just thinking about it, and it's just so stupid to make it a page. I'm gonna ask that. Okay. Let's see if this even works. Let's log in. Log in. That works. Let's log out. Oh, nice. Beautiful. We should also have a link to our landing page. Okay. That's fine. We didn't actually have to deal with that, did we? Yeah, because it just ran that function for us. Okay. Log in again. You have become. Log in again, and we'll make a link to. Nice. That's a lot better. Okay, it didn't actually log us out. Oh, rip that. We're going back to that. Is it not smart? Is it stupid to have a logout page? Why do we have a logout page? Oh! Yep. Trust cursor, always trust cursor. Okay, whatever. We'll just go back to this. This is still fine. Okay. Let's just sign back in. Okay. You might. The problem is with our implementation, the user did not actually get signed out. How does the form button actually get activated? Because it is hidden right now. Okay, anyway, okay, so that page is okay. Logout's okay. Dashboard we don't have to care about. Login. Form ref, what does that mean? Okay. Let's try that. Okay. Let's go back to here. Log in. Log out. It did work. We got this output, but the user was actually signed out. Is it? Because oh, it's in the try catch. I should have known, I should have known. Is this even better? than our previous approach. Okay. Oh yeah, title. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. This is no Sam. Sam's one of my mates, so he was just. I think he's just waffling. Don't worry about him. But okay, that's good. How long has it been? It's been 51 minutes. Okay, I want in an hour to actually cook, so I need to do a lot more. Page log out. But with this method, we create a lot of variables we don't ever use. Okay, that's good. That's better. Log in. Let's log in. Let's log out. Oh, that's super simple. That's super simple, actually. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, so that's just... Okay, now let's just deal with this. Okay, that's good. Okay, where is this linter issue coming from? I want to solve it because otherwise my... Where is this linter issue? I want to solve it because otherwise my... Otherwise... Where's the linter issue coming from? Because I want to solve it because otherwise my... What do I want to say? My deployment will fail for TypeScript reasons. Okay, that doesn't seem to be working. While that goes, we don't need loading now. So login, logout's good. Dashboard's good. Homepage is good. Waitlist needs authentication. Okay. Or is it return? And that's the beginning state. Okay, nice. That's that solved. Okay, so now we've linted. We've linted everything. What do we want to solve now? There was something, yes, that was it. Waitlist has no... So our waitlist, that is probably in utils, right? Utils, transcription, it's not in utils. Components, waitlist form. Is there a better way to have error handling for email and password or email in the waitlist form. Like a pre-done component or something. Text field. The text field. Is odd just and pm install. Also, how does React hook form? Let's just implement this actually. So waitlist form. How do I update this to use the new text field component? Delete. What else can I get rid of? Can you show? Can you show me the final wait list form CSS you would use? Okay. That's good. This is for waitlist form, right? Join waitlist. Join waitlist. Components app page. Center. Div with ID join waitlist. Can we update a few things? I do not like the position. I do not like the positioning of the image with just T to A it on the right. I think we can move that up slightly and have text below it following our branding so that that container has writing in top left, image bottom left, image top left, writing bottom bottom right. Then can we update our wait list form component to be integrated with our Supabase backend so that the wait list table can actually get updated. Supabase SQL waitlist form to be integrated into our backend. Okay, waitlist table can actually get updated. I do not like the positioning. Okay. Through the use Supabase best practices with client. Can we update a few things I do not like? Okay, let cursor cook. Okay, so then that will be a bit of UI that we need. Okay. That's good. Let's see how that looks already. That didn't change anything. Shit, I just wasted a commit. A thingy. I didn't even need it to do anything. Reject. Okay. Let's just leave those. And then come back to UI. Okay, so the thing that we need to actually check. We have added super base. So we now have a database where we can store the notes. However, this does mean we can use this second brain branding idea instead of referring to Google Sheets. However, I think we need to introduce some extra functionality to make it a bit more attractive of a website rather than record, transcribe, synthesize, note, come back later. I want to get this demo out in an hour. So what is an actionable, achievable feature which can add a lot of value for the problem we are trying to solve? Hello, hello. Nice to meet you, man. You're a newcomer. How'd you find me? I'm intrigued to know, but I am trying to build out the final bit of functionality for our app. This is the app, thoughts to actions. There's a bit of UI that needs to be solved as well. Like, okay, that's not too bad. This bit needs to be solved. And build a lightweight browser extension. Okay. Can you create a prompt to cursor for me that outlines exactly this? No, man. Well, my parents are. That's where my brown skin comes from. But nowadays, We're here in the good old UK. What about you? You from India? Add this to our existing system. Font. Okay. Okay. But damn. Are you a coder yourself, man? Okay. Agent and Claude. Let's just let it cooked. Okay. Instead of using Google Sheets, do this. Okay, that's really good because that's enough functionality, I think, to actually have a decent app. Okay, that's pretty cool. So what I'm thinking, okay, the way this kind of app works is it's just trying to solve that problem of, oh, what was that idea, that amazing idea that you had like 10 minutes ago? Instead of just losing that into the void of thought, I guess, you can just record a voice note and then this AI will synthesize it, break it down, extract the actual idea, tag it for you so that you can come back later to it. What do you think, bro? What do you think? Okay, nice. Let's create this. Call to actions. SQL editor. Create a snippet. Run. You like it? Okay, sick. Cheers, bro. Do you think it'll be? I mean, do you think it's something people would pay for? What's honest opinion? Grill me, grill me. Because honestly, this idea I want to just iterate out really quickly. So I'm really looking forward to launching it. It's just there's a few little functionality updates, UI updates, a bit of QA testing that I want to do just before I get the launch out. I want to get it out before the end of today. So like in 4 hours. Like I'm hoping. I've streamed for about 1 hour 25 already. I was aiming to get all the code updates necessary done within done within 2 hours, but it's not looking like that's gonna happen right now. I mean, we still have 35 minutes. We could cook, like unbelievably cook within that time. Okay, that's good. Bro, I'm telling you, AI is cooking these days, man. AI is definitely cooking. Okay. So that's a route for summarizing. And then in the LLM, okay, I see. They just added the functionality. Now, this is for the dashboard. Bro, if Cursor cooks it in a one prompt, I will be gassed. Okay. Okay, so that's good because we want it to display the note before we actually give the option to save it or change the tag or something else, etc. Okay, just a note component format. Oh, okay, if this goes, bro, then all I need to do is check the Stripe integration. Um, my education, bro. I literally just graduated in 2024, so it's been July till about now. So what's that? Where are we even at now? We are April. Okay, so May, June, July, almost 3 months from a year ago. Long-winded way of saying a year ago I graduated, and I studied engineering. Engineering mathematics is what I studied. Uh, what about yourself, man? What about yourself? Show links for logged in users. Okay, dashboard notes, set file, mp, mp, pm. Oh, bro, my next plan. So right now, so there was a phase where we had kind of an e-commerce business going on, and that was so ideally this year was kind of a way kind of year out to attack business. or entrepreneurship from different angles. So the first was dropshipping, kind of the classic sort of route, the guru way as you hear it. But unfortunately, e-commerce, we did quite well. But in the earlier parts of this year, as the kind of sales numbers dropped, the revenue numbers dropped, e-commerce kind of fell through. So now I've kind of returned to my technical roots, and I'm trying to develop more of an actual technical startup. So one that actually has a service or tool built that adds value to someone rather than just being kind of consumeristic or something like that. Uh, I'm hoping to build a tool like this or the next tool that I'm planning on building, which is a crawling agent. Uh, a basic tool that allows you to scrape any URL and instantly generate Markdown, uh, and just literally allow the user to just provide a URL, boom, Markdown generated, so that they can train whatever LLM they want. But what about you, man? What's your education? What's your plans, man? I want to hear from you. Okay. Okay, nice. That's good. But also, yeah, what do you think about that plan, actually? What do you think? Okay, let's try this all out. So, thoughts, actions, log in. The classic route, fella. Okay, log in. Let's make a. Oh, this stupid thing can't actually. My notes. Back to dashboard. Log out. Log in. And vinod25@gmail.com. Yeah, no, no, okay. Oh, wait, so which year are you, by the way? And where are you from, bro? Are you from India? Uh, okay, nice. That's good. That's all well and good. Let's log out. Um, the log out button on, let's see, page, app, log out, log. Where is this log out button? Oh, it's in that navigation. Navigation TSA. Log out. Oh shit. No, I don't want to add that to that one. That one is precious. Is my logout button not changing the UI even when it is clicked, because the effect does not have any state dependencies? Here is the logout button. Okay. Should I make a state dependency to be the super base dot auth dot user or something related to the auth? Nice, man. Which year? Which year? First year? Second year? Third year? And is BCA, is that Bachelor's in Computer Architecture or something like that? What's that in? The best and cleanest fix is if you want reactive auth. Nice, bro. You building any projects of your own? Log in. Whoa, that's not what should happen. Sign up. Log in. What am I checking? Yeah, is it a computer science degree, or what's yours in? List. Why is that? Payment should be dashboard should be a protected root. Middleware. Oh, I think we need to update our routes to have protected routes for admins and authenticated routes for the standard users, for the beta users, so that admins can see the waiting list dashboard page and beta testers can access the note-taking functionality. However, standard users who sign up and don't pay do not get functionality. They just get access to dashboard. Also, what is the best way to ensure that only beta admins see the waiting list admin section on the dashboard? On the dashboard page. Nice, bro, nice. Have you doing a project right now? Are you doing anything interesting? Okay. What is the best way to ensure that only admins see the waitlist, whereas the beta testers only see? Or we can make it quite interesting. We can maybe allow the beta testers to see who's signed up, but they just can't do anything with it. Only admins can do anything on the waitlist admin page. But hello! How you doing, fella? I heard from Arian that you are doing something tonight. If I can actually demo this, I will quickly bike over there, but I don't think I'll be able to. Is it only you? Oh, Shantanu left a long time ago then. Mate, basically, you want to see? You want to see? Okay. So, basically, I'm trying to launch a demo for this app. This is just a tool, which is really simple. Yeah. I mean, I might, lad, I might. I just need to finish this demo. So basically, what I'm trying to create, I'm just trying to make sure the flow works for a user. So the idea is, okay, everyone has a great idea, right? But 10 minutes later, they usually forget it. Like, I mean, we've definitely, both of us have encountered, oh, what was that great idea that I had like a day ago? Basically, this app is trying to solve that. It's a simple tool where you just create a voice note and then like you just mumble that idea, and then this will synthesize, transcribe, and then note down that voice note into its succinct idea, tag it, and store it in your second brain. That's the marketing play. But all it is storing it here for you to come back to later. But that's the initial premise. I'm really like iterating through MVP ideas right now. But that's why I'm hustling. I'm just going. But fuck me, I've got to finish this. What's your plan tonight? You could actually watch this stream. You could watch along. Okay, I think. It's part of like a build in public challenge. Also, what's the best way to ensure that only admins can do anything on the waitlist admin page? But sick lad. Oh, appreciate that, man. I mean, what is the flow right now? Let's sign in properly. Let's say I can upload a file. Haha. Mate, I need my monitor. Okay. If I can get this deployed, I can come to yours and then do the launch. How long are you planning on staying there? That was too funny. Okay. What's the best way to ensure that only admins can do anything on the waitlist page, but beta testers can actually see the waitlist, but just not interact? Oh, really? Wait, who? Well, who's going to be there? Hello, boys. I was waiting for it. It's everyone in. Gee, come on. Wait, who are the 5 viewers? Okay, which one? Arian, you, Hamish, Hugh, Jable. Okay. Wait, what about... Well, Sim's not going. Oh, that's poor form. But okay. No, okay. I can actually come if I can get all the coding side done. So I need to just deploy it. Oh, sick. Mate, if I get this deployed, we're cracking open a pint. I don't care. Brewers better have pints. Oh, is he with his bird? Of course he's with his bird. Okay, you want to see, Brewers? You want to see? So basically, I'm trying to create a demo right now for this mini tool. It's a really simple tool. Everyone has this like problem, right? I've already preached this to Ollie. Now I'm sounding like a salesman. Yeah. So I'm basically trying to just iterate on this tool to finalize the features. I want to launch the demo out today on like various platforms. Mate, Jable, I haven't seen you in fucking. Oh, mate, I have to come. Okay, give me like 2 hours. Give me 2 hours. How long you like? Are you gonna stay there for a decent while? Cause I need to still eat after this. After I deploy. Dashboard. Okay. No session sound. Back to dashboard. My notes. Okay. That's fine. Oh wow, you're going there late, man. Mate, Mr. J, well, you actually know. You know the techie stuff. I mean, this is a full stack app built with Next.js, so it's all React. I'm using Superbase, if you know that, for the backend, so for the database. But it's all JavaScript, basically. Oh, is it? That's ass. Anyway. Mate, just because you think you're hard, okay? Working at this this random quant firm where you work 8 hours per week, apparently, Jamie. What the hell? Come work with me. Let's build a startup. Mate, stop being a lazy ass. You're too smart for that. Middleware, okay. Based on your requirements, we need to implement a role-based control to protect routes and functionalities. Okay. Admin routes, dash role waitlist, admin. Okay. Okay. Mate, Jable, come on. Mate, look how well Bartolo, Hamish, and Boob are doing. They all own cars. They're chilling now. To be fair, you own a car too. Yeah, that's not really a good example. Okay, Ollie's uber chilling. Hamish is uber chilling. Boob is uber chilling. I've never called Arian Boob. I don't even know who invented that name. Who invented that name? Okay. If not session. Okay, I'm just gonna go with it. Okay, and let's go back to here. In your waitlist admin component, waitlist, this default. Yeah, bypass, implement these in your API route handlers. Okay. Alright. Hopefully. Alright, I'll see you boys soon, yeah? For sure. Wish me the best. I can see you boys soon. Yeah, no, exactly. I added functionality where it tags it and stores it. Tags it so that you can come back to it and locate it via tag. Since it's just MVP, I am going to launch it and see if any users come. If not, I'm moving on to the next idea, because that one is the one I am really excited for. Okay, anyway. Can you implement all of these? Bro, I'm telling you, coding is not the same, man. Okay. Yeah, no, if I show you, if you're still there, Bruce, if I show you, so I've built, I'm not gonna lie, without AI, this wouldn't have been done in 3 days. This would have taken me like a week or 2 weeks. Bro, I've realized I can barely code because of AI. I understand like the underlying premises. So like what a database is, API, backend, front end, all of that. I can understand it because I've done it before, like in its own for its own projects in other places. I've never done a full stack app, other than the hackathon video. I don't know if you probably just come onto the. It's not a valid JSON. Uh, Let me just go back and see where that's coming from. Failed to pass. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I definitely wouldn't have got to here without AI. I mean, 100%. I'm to this point dependent for sure. Like the good thing about how much underlying knowledge I have is I can kind of guide it in the right way. Like if I'm required to go to the documentation and actually figure out what went wrong, like basically I was meant to deploy yesterday, but basically I ran into this stupid tailwind issue. But that basically led me to not deploy yesterday. But yeah, go on, Bruce. I'm all ears for marketing. And Bruce, mate, if this goes well, come along to Avini, man. I'm gonna be iterating through a lot of different startups, so and definitely a lot of different ideas. The main premise actually behind this idea was to be an idea that generates ideas. If that somewhat makes sense. Okay, user role. Okay. Cons. Okay, function require beta access. That is precisely what I need. That's a very beautiful thing. Thank you. Thank you, cursor. Okay, next one is. Okay, notes are out. Mate, mate, we can cook. Cook an idea together for sure. Bro, it's so easy to spin up a demo these days. Like, bro, this is my fourth day. Fourth day, and I think if all goes well in the next 2 hours. Okay, I don't know about that. That's how I don't even know what you're going for there. What does that mean? Predictive AI could be a lot of things, so I can back that. But what the hell does golf flags have to do? Oh, you had a uni project that. Okay, great. We have now role-based control system. Okay. Let's implement. Okay, how does it? Okay, so it made a hook. Check user role. API check role. Okay, that's good. Okay, where's that endpoint? Okay. Mate, you still said, oh, bun that. Fuck off, Jacob. Golf flags with GPS that connect to your phone. exact yardage. Giving out the IP for free now. Mate, boys, we'll cook it up together. There's no competition here. Oof. And anyway, you lazy ass are never gonna do it yourself, bro. But anyway. But Jable, you could actually cook the next idea with me. Because my next idea is basically to make a crawling agent that you could just basically plug in the URL and you'll get the HTML converted into Markdown. I saw an actual competitor already doing this, but I've got an agent already, like built out for scraping documentation for creating basically a RAG agent. You'll probably know this, but that's true. We're nicing him. We're just trying to get him off his ass. User role, okay, check role, API check. That's the route. Get session. Check role. Verify auth. Is authenticated user. Const role equals. Okay. However, how are we defining which users become beta testers versus which become admins? What are we using? No, so basically there are tons of like normal scrapers. Scrape the web. Like web scraper, web scraping, Octopass. But they're for like just getting data in just readable format, not markdowns. And they're really goddamn expensive. The solution that I'm going to provide, I can literally give it as like a $10 per month subscription, just because it literally uses a Python package. That's how simple it is. It's not like even an API or anything. It's just a Python package that's stored locally. The like more paid features will come from when I implement like RAG into the actual MVP and stuff. However, how are we defining which users become beta testers, which become admins, and which become standard users? Because the way we check the role, we are checking the auth metadata, which means that we need to update the auth metadata somewhere. I've already deployed it. I've already deployed. If you boys want to check out, so it's hosted locally. Ollie's trying to sell me, eh? You're trying to sell me your cloud sources. No, but Ollie, honestly, I'm actually intrigued how easy it is to set up a VM, because then I don't have to deploy on Vercel, which is the thing I'm currently deploying on. Like, if you boys actually want, you can come and check out the website. I haven't deployed the latest changes to action.com. But if you click that, you can actually go to my website. No, so it's like a local host. So I'm just running it on my laptop. It's an M4. Yeah. But this one's deployed on Vercel, which is deployed on the cloud. New user. Nah, cheers, bro. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. All of you have something that's amazing. I mean, you got SEO, Hamish. Like that's fundamentals. Ollie's a permanent salesman, man. To be fair, it's not too bad. I mean, it's the M4. It's the latest Mac, but it is fairly slow. At least running it on. Well, I'm running quite a lot of things, but I mean, I'm streaming, running the server, running cursor, running basically a VS Code fork, which does take up a lot of VRAM. Routes. Update user metadata. No, for sure. Yeah, of course, of course. So basically, I'm using a service that deploys it for me to the cloud. But ideally, if you can literally like guide me through how to deploy to the cloud without needing like a service to do it for me, that would be so good because I think surely the service would be way more expensive than deploying it straight to the cloud yourself. That's my logic, but I may be wrong. Now let's create the API endpoint to allow admins to list all users. Okay. When a user signs out via the registration, they're assigned the user role by default. Admin users are created. Beta testers are created by admins via the system stores the role in the user's metadata point within Superbase auth, not in the profiles. The API endpoint we've created correctly updates this metadata using the admin client. To use this endpoint, an admin would need to make a post request to the API. That's sick. Because it's Vercel, I have a free tier. There's a free tier. I'll show you what the actual. So I'm hosting with Vercel right now. Docs. Pricing, plans comparison. So hobby, I get up to this. Like this is all free, I think. The hobby plan is all free. So I get up to 100 data transfer, edge invocation, serverless function executions, all that sort of stuff. I get that free. But I don't get all that stuff. Okay. Okay, to use this endpoint, an admin needs to make a post request. Update user role. Okay, user ID. Okay, nice. Okay, that is annoying. Why it doesn't... Let me sign in with Aaron Vinod. Okay, let's join this. Nice. Okay, it's protected now. Filter path JSON. Back to landing page, log out. Okay. We're getting Okay. You're getting a few random logs on the server from the back end, and our logout button on the dashboard is not re-rendering to the standard sign up, login, join waitlist after the logout button is clicked. Surely we just have a handle click which handles the logout. Why do we have an effect? The first error we should handle better with an indication to the user after they get redirected back to the login page. Okay. Okay. Oh, diggity damn. Wait, if you boys are still watching, do you have food over there? I'm a hungry boy. All I have is a fucking meal deal. Because I was like, I'm gonna grind this out, but now you guys have got this. Let me, if you're staying till 2, I can definitely come. Okay, calm. Let me just grab my meal deal and let Cursor cook. God diggity damn. Mate, my fam has left to Japan, so they've left me in the dirt. To fend for myself. God damn. But honestly, it's going quite well. I think, literally, all I have to do is test the routes. Ensure that all the beta tester normal stuff is working. And then check out the Stripe payment. And then we're good. Okay, what page are we on? Middleware. Okay. Use router. Well, I never get what that means. We get this linter issue from this file. Well, how can we fix this? And then perform log out. I don't even know what that solution does or how it does anything, but I'm gonna go with it. The way I think about it is just doing one thing. Remove perform. What does this performs uses callback. Okay. To ensure that the function is not recreated every render. Okay, I knew that. I definitely knew that. Okay, sick. That seems to be working then. Close to actions. Let's try logging out. But that doesn't update it still. Fuck. Let's think of a simpler solution. Okay, perform log out. Why is it using an effect? This is what I don't understand. I'm just going to use a normal function. Why does this not just use a standard function to handle click and log the user out instead of the effect? Okay. Can we just update it to utilize a simple handle click instead? Oh. Update in the navigation. Log out. What is better implementation of this logout button for our navbar? Just use a loading state instead. The force push and refresh. Also, we need to make it more evident that the logout button gets clicked. Come on. drag. It seems we just get stuck in an infinite cycle. Seems we just get stuck in an infinite cycle of does not update the page to be the base and where no session. Shall we simplify? Our log button on the home page to just route to the logout page and then route back. And then the logout page routes back to home. Bro, we're so close. 9 now, and that's 2 hours 33. Okay, nice. Okay, let me summarize the site. Okay, so obviously landing page, you can join the waitlist. The sign up flow. So if a user creates account, and they just create an account. Okay, imagine that was a create an account. They'll get redirected to the Stripe checkout. So new users will either have the opportunity to join a waitlist or just immediately get striped. We obviously in the demo won't be showing that. In the demo, we will log in with the admin account, which is our account, my account. Sign in, and this will take us to the. Ooh. Okay, I think I've made a protected path issue. Trying to log in with my admin account, but I keep getting redirected back to the login. I think it's because of this parsing issue. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Back to the landing page. What's the actions? Okay, so I'm just gonna work through what we want to show them. Obviously, is the create idea one. This idea is most likely gonna fail. It's purely just like a test to launch and do all of that sort of thing, the marketing, everything around it. This is just a test. It's an interesting idea and has some cool branding angles. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Yeah, I'm just being a bit quick because I've got to finish this demo and I actually want to launch it. But I was recording a video for you guys just to have an like idea of what the video for the demo I'm imagining is going to be. So let me just record that and then we can come back. But yeah, I mean, By the way, this is going to be a lot of grinding. Like this idea is just a simple MVP to test like launching and all of this. The next idea I actually think is a way better idea. It's a crawling agent where you can just plug in a URL and you get Markdown, which is this LLM stuff. But anyway, like when I say that, it's like we're gonna need a grind, Abby. Like it's like yeah, yeah, yeah. So I mean, like, I want like, okay, hopefully Paul can like, and maybe you as well, manage the actual Twitter and all that sort of things. But I think what you can really help me out more with is actually editing, editing content, thumbnails, thinking about kind of the different sort of socials, more so YouTube and maybe TikTok, and Paul's more on like Twitter, and Instagram. But because basically, I think half this challenge, half of building in public is the marketing and like the actual marketing the idea. So we're gonna need interactions on X. We're gonna need like actual like tests that we do with different marketing strats to then actually push the ideas forward. Of course, if you watch that video fully, you'll see like there's so many different ways to launch, right? Posting on X, posting on YouTube, posting on Instagram, posting on Product Hunt, posting on Hacker News, posting on Reddit, posting on this, right? So what would be perfect right now? If you watch that demo, you'll get a little bit of an idea. Like one of the demo videos, it's a shorter video, like there'll be 2 to 3 minutes. You'll get an idea of what I'm thinking this demo will look like. I've already recorded a demo for this actually, but now there's a bit more of an update. So instead of sending to a Google Sheet, you just immediately save it within the platform, and it's tagged, and you can come back to it later and search via tags and this sort of thing. So, so no, no, okay. So honestly, ignore that. Like, prio for now is just getting a launch out. So, so, so if you watch that vid, right? You watch the Mark Liu one, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah. So what I mean by launch is every single method he says, except for let's say cold email, we do. We plan out every single one by the end of today, get them done, get them out. The hardest bit is recording a video. So I'll just do all that, like script and recording that video. But like what I'm thinking is we have to have like a plan for, okay, what do we say on Twitter? This is what we're going to post for the link to the product hunt, etc., etc., etc. Basically, a plan for each launch site, if that makes sense. Nice. If you're able to communicate with Paul, if you can communicate that with him, that would be perfect. Um, I'm just gonna just keep on because there's still a bit of functionality that like with Stripe payments that I need to just fix and get working. And then, huh? Huh? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Trust me, I've had already like three, four. I mean, this is the fourth. It's just crazy that we've already. Oh, I mean, I've already got the website going in 4 days, but I've had I've had plenty of hiccups with that. Trust me. Um, but I've had to unlist a few and various live streams and whatever. But yeah, don't worry about that. Let's just focus on this. Like I'm telling you, we can easily do this. We have three of us. We can monster this. That's such a USP in this marketing game because everyone's usually solo developing and doing all this sort of stuff. But right now, I need help with the marketing side. So if you guys can literally hammer your heads in and just figure out marketing 101 inside out, that would be perfect. So yeah, yeah. Just send him a voice note or something, and just like if you can, yeah, word that wherever. Yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, yeah. So basically, we need to learn through failure. That's basically what I see this as. So what's going to happen is users will come. They might not like it, right? So if users don't like it, we'll immediately move on to the next idea. The reason this was the initial idea, so the whole premise behind this challenge series, whatever you may call it, is to get an MVP in a month. Because obviously I'm going India, and then I've got thingy and thingy the next month. So no, I actually do need to book the flights, but yeah, we'll work it out. I mean, it'll be fine. But basically, what I realized after doing the hackathon project was just how powerful AI is right now. So we really need to cook, otherwise we're gonna get cooked. So yeah, what I'm thinking is we just basically go on an iteration spree. Imagine e-commerce, but with tools, service. Because you know how we iterated with different products, right? Putting it on a listing, it was a lot easier to iterate. This one is a whole idea, but it's not as grandiose as trying to solve productivity. We're just looking for something small, some small idea, solve it, see if users actually like care about it. If users don't care, the reason why I'm putting an immediate Stripe like checkout when users sign up is that it's to validate it. If users are willing to pay on the first day, then we should actually care about this idea. If they don't, I mean, I want to move on to the next idea, which is the LLM agent one. But basically, the premise is just come up with many ideas. We'll do them and see if users feedback. What you guys play into this is that marketing side. Just what is the builders saying on Twitter that make them go viral? What is the content strat we should do on YouTube? What is the content strat we should do on Instagram? Basically, all that I'm leaving up to you guys. That's my hope to you guys. And like that's what I'm saying. It's like 1 to 2 hours. I'm hoping when you come back from work, you can just clock in. Hopefully, I'll have like I can just send over the files via Google Drive or something, and then maybe you can edit or whatever it may be. We'll discuss that further after the launch today. But for today, let's just focus on the launch. That good? I just rambled, but oh damn. Okay. Yeah. So yeah. 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 So this is another thing. It's going to be a bit tough. It's going to be a bit tough with all this because anyway, you guys only have like 1 to 2 hours from work. So yeah, there's big discussions to be had. I mean, if you can't really help, you can't really help. It's no well, it is a biggie. We'll have deeper discussions later. We'll have deeper discussions. But right, take care, lad. Yeah. Speak soon. Speak. Yeah. In a bit. Bye bye. Okay. Okay. That works. Let's fix the cookie passing issue. Okay. Login. Email. We are still hitting this cookie ish. I even tried clearing cookies like you suggested. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. This is no longer vibe coding. It's just stress coding. Okay. So we added a client to be fixed. Does that ruin the file though? Let's check. Okay. Let's check that. Like that. Monkey patching of the JSON. Yeah, I thought this would throw an error. Where are you? Layout. Well, runtime error, what was it? We are getting this issue. We got similar issue when the client cookie fixed was above the children component as well. What's going on? Okay. Settings, manage. Okay, we got a lot left. Okay, I'm hoping to be able to get it done by 12. Still the original. Okay. That could be fixed. Okay, hopefully this fixed that. Oh no, oh this is causing even more errors. Okay. Let's revert back. We get this issue now. We get this issue now. What is going on? Is this really the solution? Is maybe the method of identifying beta testers and use cookies in this way, which leads to the parsing error. Ah. Okay. Simplify the authentication mode. Remove all attempts to monkey patch. Simply. Let's log in. Shit. We still are getting this issue. Wait a minute. This is the full error we get now. Damn, we're so close, man. We're so close. Oh, you better have done it. I love you if you have. Please. Log in. Oh, oh, fuck off. So fast. Get login. It's still appearing in our logs. I am now facing some cookie issues where when I try to log in, it fails to pass the cookie string. Here is the login code. Login. Which uses this login hash. Oh, bloody hell, mate. cookies as well. Can you explain? Keep the point of the thinking on the solution for what changes I to my code. Ooh. Oh, hello, man. I'm not gonna lie, I'm drained of energy now. You don't know how long I've been going at this. I just want to finalize this by tonight, hopefully by 2 hours, so that tomorrow morning I can get on the marketing stuff. Brother, this is not being fun. I'm basically trying to do some cookie management just to ensure different types of users, and it's not doing too hot. How you doing though, bro? Uh, and what I remember you're already a subscriber, aren't you? How you doing, bro? For each with. Oh, please tell me this is it. Hmm. Oh my god. Oh, thank God. Okay, so that's good. Oh, and it's gone. Okay, we did it. Oh, bloody hell. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. My God. That was a bit of a piss take. Okay, lovely. Okay, so I don't think I'm getting out from them. Oh shit. I don't know where those followers came from, but. Okay. Okay. I don't know why our join waitlist. Okay. Payment. Maybe actually we can system to be user, paid user, admin. Check through database. Hello, hello. Who's this? Who's come back to watch? Maybe actually we can speed and simplify the system to be user, paid user, and admin. So the routes which we only will allow admins to are the admins have full access, beta testers access to all, but editing the waitlist admin section, and then users no access but login, sign up, and homepage. Okay, let's just check how much we got. Okay, we actually didn't use that much. Oh, a new user. A new viewer, sorry. Hello, hello. Nice to meet you. I'm here trying to build the final parts of the app. I don't think there's any point launching it tonight because you want to be there iterating with your potential audience, I assume. So I'm probably going to release it in the morning tomorrow. Oh, hello, man. Good luck to you. What are you working on? And I just have an intriguing question. How did you find me? Was it just through YouTube, like organically, or? Okay. Yeah, nice man. But the sort of application, what are you going for, man? Okay, that's good. For simplicity for now, let's forget about beta tester users and only think in these three. Mate, Ollie, it's not his, mate, it's being long, it's being long. But yeah, no, Hugo, that's interesting, man. Hopefully we can connect. But yeah, Ollie, mate, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. For simplicity for now, let's forget about beta testers and beta tester users. I think these admin paid user non-paid. So think of the paid user just like the beta tester. Just like the beta tester. Okay, only think in these three categories. Admin. Oh, my whole body is gonna disintegrate. Fuck me. Think of the page user design. Simply for now, let's forget about the beta test user. I think about. You're really staying out till 2? Okay, goddamn, okay. Fair play. Alright. I should be done then. I'm not going to launch tonight because it's better to launch tomorrow, so I'll be able to come. All I have to do is just fix up this page, and then I can just launch everything in the morning with all the marketing. Okay, so think of the page user. Cheers, bro. Okay. So think of the page user just like the beta tester. For simplicity for now, let's implement auth based on this criteria. So check subscription state. Cheers, brother. Cheers. But I think there's no point. There's no point bringing it over there because I'm gonna just like formalize the whole what do you call it? The whole plan tomorrow. I'll bring my phone and we can access it through my phone because it's deployed online. It's deployed on the web. Now let's implement author based on this criteria. Check subscription status in DB. Oh. Come on, we're so close. Oh. Oh, mate. Eating a meal deal while doing this. Interesting stuff. Oh, I've got a really interesting tweet that I can actually pull out once I finish this. Okay. Oh, I do not want to get that on my laptop. Fuck that. Oh, this is ass. It's lemon and lime. Oh, why did I get that? Who the hell likes lemon and lime? Oh. Default. Damn, I'm an idiot for even overcomplicating it that much. Okay, it seems like I won't have cursor for the next MVP. Oh. Yep, let's delete that. I literally have never even got on the admin page that this designed. Oh, hello. New viewer. Nice to meet you. I had to ask you a question. How'd you find me? Was it through organic YouTube? Through a friend? Through Twitter? Through another social? What is this doing? Revalidate path. Okay, accept that. Accepted. Oh, mate, it's doing okay, cursor. If this actually works and you've one-shotted this, that's pretty OP. Basically, I'm trying to get cursor to implement three kind of variations of users. One is an admin, one is a paid user, one is a standard user. The paid user is identified by the subscription status in the table in our database. Okay, let's resume again. Okay. Creating user set is creating user. Accept. Delete the auto and supervise. Fetch users. Where's fetch users? Okay, we're just gonna roll with that. View user ID. Accept new. Okay, premium, that's fine. Just like check off. This is for the notes page. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's see if authentication is all good. Okay, log in. Join through waitlist. Oh, okay. I think it. Cookie dots get cookies dot get Okay, that's fine. Oh. This might have been incorrect. Sign in. Wait. Can't supervise. Okay. Can we remove the auth.ts and superbase.ts from our utils the within the this needs to happen here. Middleware. Okay. Why do we need another verify auth? Accept file. This is located. Okay. And now I assume we get rid of them. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello. A new user again. Would you like to introduce yourself? Nice to meet you. Right now I'm just trying to work through getting authentication right. It seems like a little bit of a bitch. First time properly dealing with it. Ay, 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 ay. Let's just go back and try authenticating. This should, yeah, nice. And this should send us back. Lovely. That's good. I don't know what it's done, but it's done something wrong again. Where is this? So this is in the app middleware. Wait a minute. Should we even have... We have two middleware. Where should the middleware file exist in a next.ts application? Okay. Log in. Okay, so why did that one... So this one a payment. Does it get... Create client. Try and check auth. Hmm. Right. Okay. Okay, my brain is not working anymore. I am too knackered. Okay. Well, Hugo, if you're still building, I think I'm gonna be tapping out just purely because my brain's not braining anymore, and that means that there just won't be that much productive progress moving forward. So I'm just gonna hit an early nut. Well, not really early, but hit the hay, and just try get on it in the morning. But thanks for watching, bro, and thanks for staying on it. I'll speak soon.